cataloging.
Was not mean for it to start on the game screen, meant for it to start on the chat screen.
You're welcome. Anything for you.
Let's see. So far, everything's running smooth, so that's a good sign.
Moving. Straight schmoving. Yeah. I mean, I said straight schmoving too. Also,
Yeah.
yes, I know that this shield does not fit in the color scheme of the rest of the glam. But
Doesn't
I
matter.
do not care. It has too much sentimental value for me to use anything else.
If you could dye it, that'd be really cool.
I still don't know if I would. Honestly. Just namely because it's... If I dyed it to being white and blue like the rest of my gear, would that still be a House 4 Tome shield?
That is true. A house's crest is also the coloration of it too.
Exactly.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
I gotta also get used to it.
'Tis as we feared. The respite
It sucks having to get used to it. It sucks having to go from one controller layout to the next. Because I normally have like an Xbox controller for my PC, but you know, that decided to say fuck you.
No, I have a new favorite Green Lantern.
Oh yeah, who is it?
Just read the quote at the top of the page.
Hi.
So fucking good.
I knew it.
That's
So fucking good.
that's such a fucking dumb quote. I love it. Okay, fair enough.
Take care, my friend.
So, Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
I mean, my favorite spot is still just always going to be Kyle, just because
Must.
fellow
Do
weeb.
as you must then, that we scions will fight until the heavens
Like,
fall,
what are you,
until
fellow?
our
Just
last
fucking
breath.
nerd, really. God damn it. I said fucking nerd, and immediately my thought process went to, what if the angry video game nerd had a lantern with him? The answer to that is, he doesn't need one. He absolutely does not need one, considering motherfucker beat up Bug's fucking buddy. Motherfucker beat Bug's buddy in a fight.
Green blades, dark.
What the fuck is going on with the Vicky's hair?
I mean,
Bro. Dude, look at this. Dude. Look at the fucking hair.
what the hell? Honestly, that's worse than the fucking onion heads that I see
Right?
in this game. Like, every once in a while, I'll see a Lalafell with the fucking onion hair. And that's better than this.
Like there's helmet head, and then there's bicycle helmet head.
Well, now I'm curious what the hell you're talking about.
I'm gonna send it to you too. Hold up. Where'd you go? There you go. Alright. Look at this shit. Look at her fucking hair. Look at the top of her head.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
Who designed that and said that was a good look?
Who approved it?
I don't know either. Someone look at that. Let's look at that shit. Well, yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Candy Dane.
Somebody took one look at that. I was like, you know, I fuck with this. And I'm like, I'm just thinking.
Is she supposed to be having a bad day? Maybe if she's.
I mean, the expression certainly sells it.
The hair certainly
I'm
sells
totally
it.
done with this shit. Yeah.
Man, can't have shit in Space Detroit. Also, I discovered something really funny about Kiara recently. So she's Austrian, we know this, right?
Kiara? Yes.
Yeah, she went to paint school or like art school.
Oh.
Yeah.
They did not graduate.
Oh no.
She just.
Well, time to weave that into the lore. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
Once you get through your hyperfixation.
No.
Do you think Bird physically can get through any hyperfixations?
You underestimate me again, Darkus?
You underestimate the power of his hyperfixations.
After how long we've known each other?
Please don't die.
After all we've been through? You doubt me? Still?
I don't doubt you. I'm just saying this little nugget of it. The hyperfixation is the thing as a whole. This is just a nugget in it.
I will remember this.
That tickled.
Oh, Alex is an old Sharlayan. Fuck it.
Hmm? A what in Sharlayan?
Alex is an old Sharlayan, so I let it in the party. Bam! Also, Darkus, I want you to say something real quick.
Yeah.
Follow me. Over there. See that destroyed box there?
Did you break that?
It's just gonna
What
happen
up?
to you later.
But no, that box is like that even after the patches. Like,
Really?
like if I exit New Game Plus, that box is still like that.
Man,
Nobody bothered to clean that shit up.
man, the Gleaners must really be fucking overworked. Good God, I feel bad for them.
They're so overworked they can't find the time to clean the box, the broken box up. Oh, hey,
Oh, wow.
look at this guy. Yeah.
Hey, wasn't that guy from the Phoenix Riser event? Or at least something
Maybe.
similar?
Good boy.
Oh, hey, there was actually an animation of me actually getting on.
Neat.
I actually did not notice that until just now. Is that part of the update? I wonder?
Also, I realized something. I don't think you have a way back up. So hop on. I love the fact that we swap positions when it transforms. Azuga has made their way in.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Well, they went all monetization. You ruined us, man.
Well,
May,
no,
destroyer
actually-
of monetization.
Actually, YouTube has changed that rule, so you now can swear in the first, like, 20 seconds of a video.
Nice.
Glorified right.
Well, it appears lost in thought.
Degeneracy returns.
We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, I have an idea.
Helping them out.
Just fucking. Just a kneeling, okay. One of the Gleaners you questioned says something about escaped marmots, or marmots.
Yeah.
Perhaps, if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined toward a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Fair enough.
Oh.
Makes sense.
In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. I still love the fact that you kneel for that.
Mm-hmm.
Terry's hang on. Excuse me, my fucking. I have phlegm. I have too much phlegm.
I know that mood. I should.
Terribly sorry to disturb you. I need to submit this report of mine, and quickly. It's a bit overdue. Could you remind me of the approximate date the guild ship was enlisted to facilitate this most recent operation?
1 second, need to go grab my drink.
One. Oh my god, there's a. I just saw the potato here.
You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay for your services.
Rick.
But if...
Rick.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Darkus wasn't.
Oh.
Darkus left, you
Oh.
dingus.
What's
Oh,
up?
whoops. There you go.
He's back.
Oh, there you are.
I want to compare notes. I want to compare our voices for this.
You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance.
You can leave it to us.
My name is Arnvel, friend. I'm a specialist in the collection of live specimens.
I wonder what he's captured.
That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in a sack. Gently, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search in the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on the marmot. Or you.
They're welcome to try.
I'll search quickly to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Alright, let's catch some marmots.
Honestly, I think you get the accent well enough, right? But I think you could go a little bit deeper with the tone.
Yeah,
His voice is a little deeper than that.
You said he has kind of an Irish accent?
No.
No. No, that's not. I'm not trying to.
Eastern European accent.
Eastern European.
Aha! There you are, you little shit.
Uh-oh.
Bam! Jesus.
Hey, you leave that moment alone.
Chip, speak! No, you little shit, get back here!
Damn it.
Squeak!
Oh boy.
Not the space hamster.
I wouldn't call it a hamster. It looks kind of like...
I know, I was just making reference. Okay. He took my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Oink.
If anything, they look more like weasels.
Nah, kind of has a mixture of animals. Is it up there?
What if it's up? Is it up? Oh! I see what you meant by the animation.
Yeah, I know,
see
right?
what you meant by the animation. I've never seen that.
It's never been there before, I don't think. I think it might be part of this new update.
Animation?
Yeah, whenever you, like, if you get on, well, obviously no animation for that.
There's fucking weasels, though.
Actually, I think there was a slight animation for that. I think it was me being picked up.
Where the fuck are you? You little shit. Aha!
Hmm?
Now, I must simply... Now the key... the key to getting this creature is to be nice and stealthy. Really?
It chirps.
I'm not even gonna... Squeak!
Get in the sack.
We have literally surrounded it.
Get in the sack!
Ah,
Oh, you
damn it.
little shit! Heard nibble of those cats. You little shit! I'm gonna try a new mount.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah, there again. That's cool.
It is a nice attention to detail. I like that. Now they just got to get ones for, they got to figure out how they're going to do it for the other ones. The bigger mounts.
Is that past here?
I didn't realize there was a mounting animation for.
I don't
mounts
think there
now.
was. I think it,
Oh.
yeah, I think it came with this update.
Found it.
Where's
Found it.
the little shit?
It's over here.
Little shit!
We have literally cornered it. There were 3 of us.
Get over here. Hey, I got cheese for you. Squeak, squeak! There you go. I got it with the cheese. I got it with the gobby cheese.
Ah, yes, the most succulent of cheeses.
Oh, there was an animation for that one too. I didn't even notice it before. Like an animation for like climbing on. That's cool. What
Yeah.
the hell?
That is a really nice attention to detail. I like that.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's a little thing. It's a little thing, but it's a really nice thing.
It's sometimes the little things that are the best.
What do I get for this one? See? Even this one. Now I was gonna spit. Oh no. No, I never even noticed. I was spending so long just messing around with that. Damn it. You can't just give me.
Oh yeah, sitting down.
You can't just give me these little animations and expect me to not fuck around with them.
Oh my god, I actually leaned back into place as if I just sat down. That one, I don't.
Also, apparently, I didn't watch the video, but apparently there's a bunch of different unique class animations for cutscenes now too. I
Huh.
don't know if that's retroactive or if that's just for the current MSQ. But regardless, that's really cool. Also, do you mind if I take a shot of this one? Just if nothing else, just
Compare notes for accents.
yeah, compare notes. I think it's better. I tracked down three of them. Sorry. I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for.
Yeah, we got that
You mean
one.
this little shit?
That's a very sneaky one.
Accent.
Ah, there's the odd Mormon out.
Well, at the very least, we didn't do the majority work this time.
Wait here a moment while I put our friends in the holding cage. And I believe this puts us into a voiced cutscene? Or might just be a regular cutscene.
We'll see.
Nope, just a regular cutscene. I'll let Drake take it.
Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's still too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks.
Who tasked you to capture them in the first place?
By the authority in Imperial Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of a forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and niche to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll serve for dinner today or tomorrow.
That's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
There you are.
Hello. Is this the Gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots?
Yeah, we assisted him.
Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway?
I'm just a crafter.
I am Sharlayan myself. I was wandering a bit. Kind of took a little inspiration from you Gleaners, I think.
I am an apprentice.
I inquire. The students about us. And these are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise impact.
Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it?
Never.
Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and encloses to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services.
You're fine. We're happy to help.
You offered well enough. Did you learn anything from anything new from your friend here?
Well, they mentioned something about edible and easily breedable.
I don't think that's... Well, have you never tried marmot steak?
Hang on.
I don't think that was the point we were trying to get here, Cyril.
So it confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far.
We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and brought their people to this great work some 4 days after the Talofroi made their chilling declaration.
Suspicious.
Very suspicious. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And that Holofroy's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find.
Yes. How about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Cryle?
Cryle? Cryle, what's wrong?
I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all.
She gets a ball of
bullshit.
She gets a ball of paper thrown at the back of her head.
But that will stop me from closing it. Let's hear about it then.
At least allow me to take the lead. I am fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway,
That's
just
the same thing.
Yeah.
Close enough, anyway.
Just the trolls you need to watch out for. Honestly, I find them kind of adorable.
I mean, again, they can certainly try.
Who'd have thought that something so cute could be so delicious?
Really cute things are delicious. Have you seen cows?
Yeah, cows are fucking
Okay,
adorable.
I probably shouldn't fly here.
Don't fly now.
I don't want to leave the dorkers behind.
Yeah. Can't fly just yet. Huh?
Because it's the SDS Henry, right? It automatically starts at the second tier speed, which is, for most places, the fastest you can go. Which is why we have that, so that we don't have to get the fucking riding maps.
Cryle.
Don't worry about me. I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that...
I am tossing a balled up piece of paper in my hand right now.
Nay, it's a discussion for later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Zay?
You're caught in mist on your way here. The sprays keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest.
Interesting.
This is a foremost material archive in Sharlayan. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Would be interesting.
Alfie?
Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure serve as the city's wealth of material data.
Interesting.
The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself.
Interesting.
Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Yep, they all say the same thing.
Okay.
Hat.
Hat?
The reward is a hat of some sort.
Hat.
Well, headpiece, but still. Well, won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian.
Wait.
Oh, hey, a gemstone trader. Hmm? What are you looking for?
No, I was noticing that. Hold on.
Hmm? What?
Interesting. Anyway. Okay, Castadia. Oh,
Oh, cutscene.
I did seen it.
The scene has been cut.
Cut into it, right?
Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults.
Peruse. You're clearly not Gleaners. Then, might I ask your affiliation?
We belong to the students of Baldessian. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public.
Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter.
Odd. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility.
Well, there's a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that?
That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to a conveyance of inventory.
Wait, so this is as far as we can go?
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded.
By that time, we'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Yes, just say this in front of the guy.
Yeah, I was to say, yeah.
Who looked at Ishtola as she started speaking.
Students of Baldessian. Uh-oh, I think he's suspicious of us.
Oh no.
I mean,
Damn it, Alize.
We kind
is
of
your
are the students of Baldessian, so. If they're going to close off faculties, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious.
Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit that lies one tier below us.
Everyone must be wary of
Oh,
exposure.
yes, just bury your face in my shield.
Oh, you know, I just miss Hoshwan so much. The forum must be wary of exposure, indeed, to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. It almost sounds close to, Okay, that's just... I thought there was rain outside, but it was just the wind in the game.
That's an interesting, minion I got there.
We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further.
How so?
But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas.
Then we
must
must
seek
use magics. Specifically the invisibility kind.
We must seek another means to access the lower levels. I mean, that could work, but I'm not really trained in that sort of thing. We don't have the, Kojin's invisibility power.
Well, I'm sure that Stola has something.
Maybe. She is quite intelligent, so she might have some magic. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load.
bemused student. Am I taking the left? Oh, no. Not the students. They will let us in the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, I have no idea what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Ah!
Huh. No.
Squeal, squeal.
Uh-oh.
Honest little squeal, don't you think? Hello. Well, I suppose we'll have to take it to... take care of it until the Archeon is open again.
What is in there?
I have no idea.
Is this never explained?
Oh god, what if it's a beaver?
Not the beavers.
Going around here? No. Up here.
Well, hang on. How far on can I go? Almost done. Damn it.
Do a flip.
No, they're cowards. They won't let me.
Oh, there's combat going over there.
I don't know
Combato?
where you're moving.
Where the fuck?
Where are you?
There you are.
There you are.
Don't worry, Waka. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down the lift all day. And now and only now have I found a spare moment to rest. I did see a Gleaner, a fellow, heading out the gate there, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe I'll be headed down after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. A large pack.
Fuck you, I Skyrim that shit.
Oh, it's Ironvolt.
Yeah, it will.
Well, that's a dead end.
Guys, over
Sorry, I was looking over. I'm so bad with directions. Where the fuck?
No, there's
They're
a lonely
also
goblin.
moving. Oh, there's one of the dots is moving.
That will be me. Oh, he's down there. I literally had to turn around and I would have seen him.
Oh,
Quiet. Quiet. They'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. A cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close.
Might
Not
we
that-
assist?
Wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend.
Yeah, we're just offering
no.
help wherever we can.
Still, 4 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. A canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. The one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart.
Sleeping dart, let's go, baby.
It's never a sniper mission. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to catch our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one.
Green with a distinctive caw. Got it.
Ah! Oh. Got it. Gotcha!
We both did it.
Jackpot.
Oh, come on, I hit that. There you go. Like, twice the shot went through it and didn't actually hit it. That was weird. Also, how's it going, Moonshot?
There it is. The voice cutscene. Alright.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Cyril just holds up a thumb. Just kind of gives thumbs up.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that Gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yeah, it honestly seems that way. I guess I just was one under at AC.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Fair.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a Gleaner's duties.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the
knowledge,
truth.
I guess.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
That's all I can think
Possibly.
of.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Why would you need to travel down there?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and
I guess you glean the
purifying water.
information.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we Gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
maybe not the deepest level, but at the very least the middle level.
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
That is fair.
Alright, grapple. Titans it is, got it.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
That is fine.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
I don't mind.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned.
Unfortunately, we're given to stubbornness,
Though
so
it
that
proves too
won't happen.
treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
No need to worry.
The judgment.
Oh, hey, I recognize that backpack.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Agreed, Alize. Let's go take a look.
Proper screamer.
Looks like we have someone joining us.
Somebody joining us? What do you mean?
Up ahead.
Well, I never would have noticed this cave on my own. I think the scholar that Annabelle knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. I mean, we could have found it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we're very thorough in our exploration. Alize? I took a quick peek inside, but it's awfully dark in there. I think it'll be fine. I mean, there's a light right there.
Yeah.
The medial circuit which Arenville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. Alfie, this must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Probably. Well, slavering beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. Should we tighten our straps and such before we continue? Probably smart. What do you have to say, Alfie?
That's actually pretty cool.
Man-made though it may be, the shaft is designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Arenville's warning and do step carefully. Okay, they all say the same thing. Medial circuit. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Ah, yes, splitting the party. But not really.
Yeah, this certainly looks like a magma chamber.
I don't think it was meant to look volcano-like. I don't think it's just meant to look like a cave.
Like a cave. The cave.
Well, I mean,
Remember your
Labyrinthos,
failure in the cave.
as far as I recall, Labyrinthos was made into a magma chamber.
Yeet. That's just bullying at that point.
Yeah.
The Zoogle has logged in.
Neat.
Man, I wish I could have joined the world, but sadly, still contested.
It's a good thing that these species are relatively prevalent and well populated, because I don't think they'd appreciate us killing them if they were not well populated enough yet.
Surveying.
It would suck if we made these creatures extinct. Just accidentally.
Really?
Accidentally.
No, not you. These things.
Oh. Damn, I feel like these things want to be extinct.
They're hungry and we
please.
look like food.
Please kill me. I crave death. Wait.
Hmm? What?
The horse noise that I heard, that was an echo? That wasn't... I thought that was that
Hold on.
one of you two had, like, you know, hopped
Oh.
on the,
None of us had a horse besides you. Oh, God,
I thought
yeah.
when you hopped...
Hold on. Yeah, there's a slight echo. Come in and listen whenever I jump on the
Yeah,
Fenrir.
yeah. No, like, it made the noise, and then I heard it behind me. I heard the whinnying behind me. That's so cool.
It's the little thing.
Absolutely.
Little details are always so nice.
Little details absolutely add up.
Yes. Mineshaft was infested with mythal caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder.
Perhaps.
I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs and all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? I mean, maybe they hide in little holes and then leap out to catch
I
prey.
don't know. I was being careful, I swear. It was a little steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment.
Alize had something
That's
to
all.
say. That
I'm not
crimes.
injured. Oh, okay. I'm not injured if you don't count my pride.
Did you know Cryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. And then Cryle responds.
Okay.
Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit.
Excellent.
As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aronville's assumption holds true, the specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration. Then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see.
We will definitely see what we see.
Genomos?
Look at them.
I'm getting a close look. I mean, I'm getting a close look, so. You said look at them. I looked at them. They're like, yo, you looking at me, bitch?
He looked at me funny. Now he must die.
He was looking at me.
Straight queen.
A wise
Straight
guy,
garlic,
eh?
straight egg. Huh.
Yeah, eggplant.
This jump scare critter.
Destination.
Surveying.
That's good. Seen. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That is a
Hey,
nice one.
scrapes.
They're not squapes anymore. Close to squumpkins go. Oh, god damn, I can't eat. The pumpkins are very angular.
Ah. Now I know where we are. This is the mirror ergonomics. The Labyrinth is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods used in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees the efforts. The fruits of the research can feed the Labyrinth's colleagues, so I hear.
Also, nice pun. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste.
Oh. The culinarian in me is intrigued.
Mr. Vegetables with that name. Only lists the nutritional benefits scribbled on a card.
I see no Gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. Pokemon battle, you made eye contact. Tis possible they know something of the Forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Probably no more than the Gleaners. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't hurt, probably.
Let's split up and look for clues.
See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues.
I still fucking I love this fucking the tabard here that I've got. I just
Yeah, looks good. You know, based on my clothing, you would never guess that I was an Uldar citizen.
Oh, hey, Cryo.
They're also not icosahedrons, unfortunately.
They're very angular, though. I feel full of...
I'll cry. This pumpkin weighs as much as you do.
I feel the right vegetables being left to rot in the pine. Not a single picker hard at work. Simply procuring readily available fresh food is not in the former's priority.
That is odd.
Suspicious.
Very. Water.
Jebki! Oh, hello there. They weren't expecting visitors.
It looks nervous.
Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? A cave. A mine shaft, you say? You're much harder that sold than I. In normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields. But I'm afraid the forum is us feeling orderless a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples. And hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we'll be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. And then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Nothing strange, eh? Aye. I pressed for an explanation and was met with some vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Monagia? Overwhelmed laborer. Overwhelmed laborer.
Oh, there's Alpha now.
Oh.
What does Alpha have to say?
And
And so you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. Where's Alize?
I don't know.
Oh,
fuck was that?
Below. Well, then I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has to be earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the staggered crate at the top of that hill over there. God, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half.
Huh.
Herod Harvester.
There's
I'm
Stola.
Hold on.
You have to say. Why are you all the way out here?
I'm sorry. Harvester, you say?
I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby we can investigate if we fail to learn all the value here. Huh. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled. A region in the south of Ilisbad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Sounds like Limsa. Such bountiful territory is ever contested as you might expect. Used to be called the Corvos before the Imperials who named it to Locus Aminus.
Oh. That's Graha's home.
The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation.
Rick, are you okay, dude?
Not me.
Yeah, your mic's like blasting
Scratchy.
noise.
Oh, sorry. That's probably because of fans.
Once not me.
Huh, a tomato.
Blago.
Corrigan. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you walking onion!
Hey, kill him!
Wait, that actually does
Well,
damage to them?
No.
Huh, what are these flowers?
What are these things?
Beautiful.
Very pretty. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports.
Huh.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to
that's
ambient
fascinating.
emotion.
Curious.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill certain orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Even with the collected wisdom
how that
of Sharlayan
works.
at our
That is
disposal,
interesting.
we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
I wonder if it's tied with the ambient ether in the environment. Maybe it's picking up on etherical signatures of beings, and subtle shifts can affect them.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
I can imagine that would be difficult.
As an avid botanist myself,
Of course they have.
I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I don't wonder what Ishtola sees whenever she looks at Heartblooms.
Speaking of Stella,
Have you learned aught of interest?
Mostly seeds and such in these crates, as well as sheaves of reports. Also these curious flowers.
you're kind of
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But
So
as it
you're
stands,
right.
we've failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Sounds to me like they're trying to get up and move somewhere else.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Neither did I.
If only we could interrogate the forum
That'd be
members
illegal.
directly.
I think she might just investigate. What the hell's... was that noise?
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Ah! That's a loud door.
Well, I suppose it makes it easier for people to know if somebody's trying to sneak in and out.
I think that's Erenville.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can hear a door opening
Little
from a
difficult to
mile
tell from
away.
here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Perhaps.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Listen, not a valueless game without taking
Ours
risks.
alone to bear. We
Also, we're
won't
facing
interfere
the
with
end of the
Erenville's
world
work,
here.
nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay,
I can take care of it.
I said myself that I wished to know
We've been
father's
through
intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
You're not wrong. They're not gonna tell us just because we ask. We tried.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information.
Better
we
to
can
ask
get
for
our hands
forgiveness
on.
than permission.
Consequences
Mhm.
be
Yes.
damned.
Well said, LSA. For once.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, getting a little freaked out. Nice flowers and all of that.
Cryo?
You're acting strange. What's going on?
Hmm?
Holy shit.
Oh, yes.
That expression.
Certainly sounds like a plan.
Cryo, are you okay?
You have a fever.
I'm glad you agree.
Alright, yeah.
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Shame we don't have a ninja with us right now.
Don't have a ninja class, you say? Walks into ninja.
Well, my fucking...
I can almost...
grapple up looks... oh, dude, this stuff looks fucking good. Like, it looks so much better. Like, it looked good before, but damn!
Need a ninja, you say?
No.
What?
Actually, sure. Stay DPS.
What?
Okay, that's actually a really good ninja outfit.
Oh, it's Endwalker here. Maybe I shouldn't have used that one.
I mean, I don't mind seeing gear. It's story stuff that I don't like being spoiled about.
Okay, well, none of the gear spoils.
Because, I mean, let's face it, the trailers kind of spoil gear anyways, so...
Sure.
It feels wrong to spy on Erenville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have?
None.
I mean, the only other choice we have is to give up.
It's not really a choice here.
Oh, I never said it was a viable one. But...
Elsewhere. We'll follow there, though, won't we? Fine. And Zay just says, hurry up and get after him.
Yeah. Is Kyle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted.
I am worried for her as well.
Yeah, I know.
I think she should stay behind.
Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. You cannot let our quarries slip away. Did you see which way Erenville went? Zay? Erenville was heading westward along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him.
Yump. Yump.
I'd laugh if you could see Erenville ahead and you can go up talk to him.
That would be really funny.
Alfie?
Zay?
Like, hey buddy, how you doing?
You've fallen too far behind. This damned mist won't help matters. Alfie? Come on. Talk to him. Oh.
No.
Why the hell did you select my poor rogue? I thought you select Alfie. Seems the stroller wishes to have a word with us.
I can still hear it.
Can still
Keep an
hear
eye on her,
what?
please.
Yes, something's going on. Hold a moment. I have an idea.
Alright.
If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected.
How so? Invisibility?
If only Gaha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible.
What? I like that glint.
Hippity hop, my little toads.
What?
Quiero. Goodness. Quiero.
Ribbit.
Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Why not? It will wear off with the passage of time.
Not my first time.
I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment.
What am I to do in the meantime?
Ribbit.
Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything remote.
The sulk.
Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabout? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. I'm very well aware.
Oh, hey, look, that's a new thing. It tells us how transfiguration works. I know how it works, though, so...
Using transfiguration status.
The ribbit?
Ejected. You will return to your original form. You may be... Location any time to refresh the duration of transfiguration status. It has already expired. It will be granted
I've enjoyed
anew.
for a little while, too. If only for the change of pace. But it still is right. I am too preoccupied with other matters.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's three of us are toad.
Ribbit!
Ribbit.
Oh god, it's escorting. Oh, okay, it's this one off.
Oh, wait. Look at the walk animation.
Well, yeah, frogs actually can walk, so.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The sounds.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to get a screenshot of this, just of us running by. Yep.
No.
Bio pellets.
Avoid the giant toads.
That look very poisonous. You know, because of the bright colors. Luncheon toads.
Do not eat them for lunch.
This feels weird.
Assess your surroundings. Alfie?
Ribbit. Alpha toad. Attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way.
LSA?
You mean Alatoad?
Ribbit. Alatoad. Turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge.
God, the noise. Oh, shit. Nope, no. Fucking turn him at the last minute, you little shit.
I know, I hate that.
See it? You
so weird.
motherfucker.
Tenry at home eating frog legs. Why do I have this odd feeling in my guts?
Hey, there they are.
Just three toads, or the three frogs staring intently.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment.
Ooh.
What warrants such
Rebellion.
urgency?
Curious.
Yeah, makings of Scion.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
Oh.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this.
So you do know the final
all will be
approaching.
revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Anytime anybody uses greater or greatest good.
I will do your bidding. For now.
I think it's Sharlayan.
Unless you wish the
But I don't see them as
protest,
people that
I
exploit others.
advise you to offer tangible improvements for our
I
working
don't see
conditions.
malicious intent.
Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
That's a good point.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we're totally. Yep, we blend in. We totally blend in.
They're not gonna
We
know.
totally burned.
How will they know? How would they know? They're not gonna know.
Kiddo.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
We're just.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
Oh, okay, he knows.
Oh, he
Which is
absolutely
why I'm
called us out on our
reassured that
bullshit.
You're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket.
Imagine if
This
$2
master
turned
plan
around
of
to see
theirs,
him on the
without
frog.
first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He has worked this place for God knows how many years. How do you think we did not belong in this area? I
If you
guarantee
mean
it.
to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an
I
expert.
appreciate the chuckle in his voice there too at the end of that.
Right?
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, for one, we didn't brush our faces enough, as some frogs and toads are known to do.
I mean, what can we do? We're not zoologists.
A toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention next time I see one. You'll have to study it in depth for quite a long time. And make sure it can't see you. I suppose we should have known a Gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Talofroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, They deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eosia's request for aid. If we happen to cross paths with Erenville again, I should like to thank him properly.
A guide of sorts.
Guidosaurus.
Oh.
What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. I didn't think we would. We should head back to Sharlayan and Kyle for the moment. Yeah. See what they think of this.
To be fair, I think it was a good option anyway.
Yeah.
They still had more information than we did. I felt,
Yeah.
Fuck it. Guys. The red style. There's it. They don't have animations for Pylon. Not yet.
Baby
anyway.
steps. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Wait, steps. Maybe we'll be able to change seat emotes in the Pylon one these days.
Maybe.
Although I think the poses we're doing is reference to 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's in the
Because
prompt pose.
isn't that where this is from anyways? Oh god. That was actually pretty high up when I dropped out.
Zay.
It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. I mean, can you blame it?
Yeah, you're a toad. Where's Cryle?
Where's Kryle?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Where the fuck is she?
I know, where are you going?
Kryle?
I'm gonna check to see. Was it back here or was it back there? It's like. Okay, well there's the flowers,
So she's not.
but she's not over here. She's not over here either. Where the fuck did she go?
As masters of toad disguise. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision.
You should have
in
done that,
hindsight.
by the way.
Do you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander.
Wait, guys. Look at the sway. My torso sways when he does that.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Now I have to-
appreciate this.
Now let me. I need to check my character now for something real quick. Oh, there's an anime. The way your character poses when you jump.
There is, yeah.
Your character braces themselves.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
How are you back here? I just checked here and you weren't here.
I mean, obviously,
Feels
Kryle walked up after you left. You probably were.
Yeah.
Kryle probably just missed you.
Why would just miss her? I thought I'd seen it.
Oh, probably a voice.
It looks like it's voiced.
Kryle?
What are you doing? Should you be doing that? Ma'am? What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing, Cryo?
For you. The spell will
I
keep it from waiting.
appreciate it.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
What? Are you speaking to Hydaelyn?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Wait, which one of us is taking the flower?
Probably me. Either me or Darkus, one of the two.
Yeah. Oh.
That's...
Thank you.
Hydaelyn?
Hello?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
That's...
weird.
That's weird. It's really weird.
It's weird hearing it from Cryo.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
It's greatly appreciated.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh, well.
Must be exhausting.
That was all too brief. Already she seems...
I am not a
so
fan of the
far away.
reaction there.
Cryo, you're right.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Most interesting guide.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Well and steady.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
The hell?
Ah, shit.
We best hurry. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Master Fortuno, what business
Oh,
has
it's
the
Force
Forum
Fox.
with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
What?
Mistress Baldessian, Our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Assistants for organization.
Yes.
You ever heard
We're
of
aware
Eureka?
of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
It's hard to say we're skulking when we're walking in plain sight of everybody. Skulking would imply we're hiding.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Yes, the potential impact, the knowledge you have.
Cowards of wisdom, more like.
The potential impact your information could have could stop this so-called final days.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Yes, while the world burns around you, you dig yourself a deeper hole.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Except that we're not trying to disrupt you.
Excuse you?
You're, if anything, you're the ones disrupting us, not the other way around.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Oh.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this
What'd
city.
you do?
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! Why?
I agree.
Is reading a crime now, too?
Much as my blood boils, I do
Reading
agree.
is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
How was Graha there?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
As is law. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
I will bestow unto thee these hands.
Silence is often one's best defense.
Fucking takes off my
I would advise
glasses.
against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Holy fuck, are you Superman?
No, I just don't want to. No, I just don't want to dirty my glasses. For when I put up these hands.
But enough. This is not the
No, we
place for
shouldn't.
debate. The
First of
roster
all-
will wait.
They put up very poor sport. They're a bunch of bookworms with like no defenses to themselves.
Magic.
Yeah, magic. That's not going to help.
Ah, damn! I should have put on my Phoenix Wright cosplay. Kidding.
No, now you're Phoenix wrong.
And Phoenix half right.
That smirk.
Smirk, I recognize it.
Forgive me.
In my nightmares.
I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in
Interview is a
session. Speaker-elect,
strong
I will
word
be
there.
presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Again, not masquerading. We're...
I'm a little bit behind you.
Subject. I don't.
We recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
He's trying to distract you guys.
Certain individuals, dissatisfied with our decision, have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Except that we have done nothing to actually get in your way. If anything, we have assisted in this work progressing.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
I mean,
these malcontents are better
we know some of
as
your
the
dirty
scions
secrets.
of the
Do you really
seventh
want us
door.
expelled?
I will note
Excuse
that
you?
I am a student of Baldessian. I may be on hiatus from my studies because I have traveled Eorzea, but I have never ceased my studies. And we have never
These
hit your
militaries wield
science.
influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
It's interesting you seem to consider yourselves separate from the world.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
They're gonna count to another reflection. That's what we're gonna do.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Would he?
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this
A
star
momentous duty
fight
which,
back against the coming doom.
Momentous duty, which seems to have been spurred upon by the Telefere. What you said you would do, or the
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally,
Are we really
in the
whispering
hopes
this
of
in an
forming
echo
a
chamber?
united front.
You lot wouldn't even
Was
had
your
to.
curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
A literal echo chamber, yeah.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Yeah, fair.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the
Do
forum's
tell.
policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major
Alright,
decisions.
Exorc.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else.
Oh, so we're not just
were
whispering, we were
constant
saying it
and
openly.
consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Sounds like
And once
stagnation.
upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties
might
of
that have
governance, and so I noticed
Oh,
something odd.
And what is that you notice, Graha?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Is that so?
No
Shift
longer
in the
was knowledge
policies.
preserved for the benefit of society.
Oh?
Rather, society
Oh?
was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival
must agree with.
facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and
Wait,
tuition fees
that's
thus
when
acquired
were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
There
is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made
what?
270
Let's get a fortune over here.
270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Okay.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
No. You don't need to do any of that.
You don't crumple easily. I mean, we don't want to endanger you.
Well, that and also your knowledge is more useful than...
He cannot
your knowledge
speak
is
of
more
it.
useful than any sort of war tactics or...
He cannot speak
Yes. We are bound by a duty
or
we
combat
cannot
abilities you might have.
Knowing
You
this,
literally.
what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
You don't need to join us on the battlefield, Fortunato. We merely need the information.
From the trailer!
We will never
I
choose.
don't think Darkus is there yet.
I'm waiting.
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed,
Waiting.
but survival.
You do not need to lift a sword to assist us, Fortunato. Information is what we require. And is this not the prime location for learning? You would not need to raise a blade. Instead, you would merely need to raise a tome or a scroll.
Not even
Come
that.
what may, we shall
Offer
live
knowledge.
on. We
The
must.
pen is mightier than the sword, they say.
In this case, it would be.
Unfortunately, the philosopher of the
Do
only
as
reason.
you must, then. But we
How do you
Scions will
debate
fight
someone who is
until
beyond
the heavens
reason?
fall,
How do you
until
debate
our
with
last
somebody
breath.
who refuses to listen?
Yes, he has straight up admitted that he does not care for anything. He only desires death and the death of the entire source.
Death it is.
Such misguided zeal.
Oh, what? That's a badly, I can, it's the... Well, then, going down to that, you know.
One of us is misguided, but...
Father,
Come what may, we shall live on, we must.
Master Fortunato,
For that.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take.
Last week I just...
But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Grodania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
Breach it.
Also, holy shit.
I must trust in
a
myself
level
to
9
do
and a
what is
level
right,
10.
as others have
Also with a
chosen to
bunch of just
trust
like
in me.
CR whatever minions. Holy fucking shit, that was such bullshit.
So
I
will
love it.
continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Excuse you. There you go.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Monteshane?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Wonder how close of a friend.
Oh.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable
that's a good
debate.
one.
Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Yes, we have never sought to make you brandish blade to join us in the fight. Merely we requested aid, and knowledge would suffice.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, We cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Thank you.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I can see how he would be friends with them.
Thank you again.
We will have order. Master Montaigne raises some valid points.
Exactly.
Keeping such
I can see why you're
concerns in
friends
mind,
with,
I propose we enforce the following measures.
With her grandfather.
Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
It was close.
Fair enough.
Students, Scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Alright, time for democracy.
Managed democracy.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Of course, the only people who don't. You know, I didn't see a single Lalafell. I might have just overlooked them, but I didn't notice one.
Lalafell are easy to overlook.
Lala lives matter. Also, there's a Lalafell right there.
I mean, aside from our Lalafell.
No, I mean, like literally, look at my stream.
There's one sitting right there.
Like I said, I probably overlooked them.
Yeah,
it's because they're short. That was the joke I was
There they are. Yeah, I see them. Oh, and no, never mind. That was that's the black-haired Vera. Never mind.
Imagine telling a short joke to a Lalafell and we just kick you to shin.
I can certainly try. I think they wanted to kick my toe, but you know.
I mean, to be fair, I do have a curse where if something's right in my face, I can't see it, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Where's my controller not working?
Because it hates you.
Yeah, let me unplug it and plug it back in.
Pain, suffering, agony.
There we go. Zay. Thank the gods for Scholark Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles.
I know.
Fair. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I will never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvald and myself.
Trial. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but you continue to claim the students as responsive when so many arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the science, and I know that my grandfather would be there as well.
Graha.
I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security member on my way out. God damn it! Wrong.
You need to You need to be a little more vigilant when you get caught up in your reading.
I can't be mad at you, bro.
I just put him on the board, you little shit. Alright.
There we go. Stola. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city.
For the time being, at least.
And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. When our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, you'll struggle to learn out more of substance here in Sharlayan. Good God, that heavy breathing. Honestly, the way that one Forum member seemed to just have his breath stolen from him for all intents and purposes.
Like he got fucking force choke.
What is this force choke you're talking about? Yeah, it's as if he was unable to speak. So something... they encountered something intelligent and powerful.
Possibly some form of enchantment or curse that prevents him from speaking confidential information. I've heard tales of it. My master I think my master said something along the lines of that.
Actually, that sounds kind of similar. That sounds kind of similar to what happened with the Calamity. How nobody can remember the Warriors of Light.
Yeah, it's... Well, this is more physical. That was more...
It's less...
That is more a case of we just can't remember their faces. This was more of it's a physical act stopping them from... Well, not physical, per se. But something that is actively preventing them from speaking. It stops them and they physically cannot.
That's similar, not the same, but yeah.
We shall have to think very carefully about how we are to proceed from here. Okay, they all said the same thing.
Cutscene, is it?
Ah, cutscene, okay. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes? But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. I don't think they're physically capable of speaking it to someone who is not directly involved. Why were they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family.
We don't know the full story.
Alright, you take this one.
Alphino, Alize, it is you. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was the old man. Darkus, you can do this one. I don't do well with feminine voices.
Fair.
I don't think any of us can properly do a feminine voice, so...
Yeah, I'm not that talented as a voice actor yet. And I heard
you can do better than I can.
I heard you'd been dragged
Man, you give it a shot.
For the Forum. I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother!
Hello, Miss Livier.
Amelie's Levier, at your service.
Ameliance
Levier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely.
We're assistants, the students of Odyssean.
At the moment we are. Outside of Sharlayan, we are the scions. How lovely it is to finally meet you.
I mean, I think the Corel's out of the bag anyway.
Yeah. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment. but I have been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again.
Aww.
Aw.
You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting.
Gifts?
The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our own options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... What do you three think?
Oh god, no. Not another fan.
Bidar, Cyril. The Bidar and Cyril. What a splendid day this is. I mean, you're a recent joining to the group, so she wouldn't canonically know you yet.
I mean, canonically, my character's been here since Heaven's Ward. Or no, Stormblood. I'm pretty sure.
Exactly, you just go.
We would have to discuss the canosity of it.
Yeah. Timeline.
Timeline is me joining in has kind of skewed the timeline already a little bit.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, you know, maybe each of us started in a different city state. You know, me being Gridania, you two. Well, I meant like, you know, the 3 tutorial areas. Gridania.
There are so many of us.
There are so many of us.
You forget how many people are in the FC.
Yeah.
We also have Zugol. We have, well, with Tenrei, we have Varen, and the others.
Wait, you said Zugol and Tenrei, aren't they the same?
Well, that's why
No.
I had said. Well, I said Zugol, and then I stopped. Like we have as Tenrei, and then Varen.
Magua,
Okay, well,
because May played Magua and then now swapped to Tenrei. Magua and Tenrei are separate people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let's continue.
What a splendid day this has turned out to be. The champions of Eorzea. I insist that you join us.
Expression. Sure.
I honestly didn't think I would ever catch the eye of such a esteemed figure, so okay.
You're gonna get your ass inside, and you're gonna taste the hot chocolate, and you're gonna tell me what you think of it.
It's probably going to be great.
In detail.
Oh.
But we
In
must
the
be...
dark, go on.
But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences.
You're gonna enjoy all the hospitality.
If you'll be so kind as to escort my children to the estate.
Very well. And then she was gone.
And then she was gone. And with her any opportunity to protest.
I can't fault her logic.
Yeah.
Indeed. The matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves. Zay.
I'm sure Alphonso thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but well, I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad,
Damn right.
relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you? Though it seems we shall have a little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home?
Oh.
Talk. Let us give Alice a push, then, and be on our way. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. I'm not one to go into somebody's...
Okay.
I'm not one...
No! Don't you fucking lie about that bullshit. You've wandered into people's fucking private chambers.
Says lying through his fucking teeth.
Yeah, you've ran into every member of the XIV's fucking private chambers.
With invitation.
The ones that weren't locked.
With invitation. Whatever not, your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys... I mean...
perhaps a shrine.
Never mind. The Levior estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. What does she have to say? Talk? Okay. Levior estate is in the northern part of Journey's End, just downstairs from Rostra. Oh, and please don't make a fuss when we get there. It's only a house.
Only a house, I say. I can see it from here.
Yeah. That's not a house, it's a castle.
Everyone can see it from here.
It's a big house.
It is quite the large estate.
It's a tall house.
A tall house?
When Alizé and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the river to watch the water rushing by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Talk about unfortunate timing.
Which also just, leads to my doubts as to any form of malice on this decision here. Again, there's something weird going on there. I don't know what it is. There's something weird going on there.
Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alizé had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly. So I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. Joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies.
Aww.
Aww. How cute.
We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In the summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I can just swim in like an oak, and he sink like a stone.
Wow. You sound almost as bad.
They're both talking about embarrassing stories for each other.
You almost sound as bad as Zoe-Ange when it comes to water.
And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Cut and seed? Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh my god.
Quite a few.
Welcome home, my lady.
You need to practice that in unison. That's honestly a little uncanny.
Is this the first time talking to nobles? I don't know. I mean, technically Fieldmore.
Absolutely not.
No.
Not even
I know,
close.
but these guys feel more noble than the nobles we've met.
What? What are you gawping
You're
at?
fucking rich.
I mean, I imagine that's a compliment that they'd enjoy.
House Levior and holds grandeur.
Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Good, excellent. I was hoping to embarrass you. Perfect.
Oh,
You
I
are.
suppose I never gave the
Sometimes you
decor
act
much
like a little
thought.
princess.
I'm glad that you approve, I think.
I mean, it is very nicely decorated. The decor is very lovely.
What? Drake, why did something tell me that, like,
Lord Fortuneau is
he already knows of this visit and just...
And I should also like the children to have their gifts.
I
Ere my
mean,
husband
he's
makes
just
his
like,
return.
fuck it, I can't control my wife.
As you wish, my lady.
It's my wife. I'm not even gonna try and deal with that.
Like, my gods, I do not see a speck of dust.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Yeah.
Ah, they sound shy.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Well, then,
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course.
Of course.
If only to keep me from worrying.
Yeah.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could,
financing us.
sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
It was me,
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Must make you proud to see them grow so much.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
So.
Something of a family myself.
It is plain they care
I'm
for
something
you,
of a family man
and I am
myself.
glad they have such a steadfast
Why not even call
companion
me a
watching over
family
them.
guy?
Oh no, you stop that right now.
Under normal circumstances,
You're right.
I would offer you tea,
got
but alas,
really bad after
these are anything but. In any event,
it was
why
only
don't you keep me
okay
company whilst we await my
for you, then it
children's
just got
return?
really fucking bad.
Perhaps you might regale me
That's
with a
fine.
tale or
Yeah.
two of your
And
exploits.
if you're watching the stream and you disagree, you're fucking wrong, and you have
You're
to
wrong.
admit it right now.
Let's not talk about the good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely.
Jeez. You were complaining about it. You were complaining about it. You don't get to use it.
Freedom of speech.
Who's ignoring the good old-fashioned
wasn't
now?
sure what to
The
expect.
good old-fashioned values now.
Mother,
Oh, very nice.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It is a
That's interesting.
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made
I
for
don't think Red's
Alpha.
elf is color anyway.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
It was confusing at first.
See for yourself.
Oh, that's sharp.
Very stylish.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh?
One final touch?
What is that?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Nolan?
Excellent. That's really cool. And it's time to go to Sage.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
We will never choose the
They
way
look good for you, Alfie. I'm gonna
Thus, did I
definitely
pull
need to
them out of
practice.
storage, to show you that
Also,
he was not always
like
the
Benedict
man
just
who
leans
stands
into
in
either
vehement
either
opposition to
Xavier
you
or
now.
Serum. So we will never choose the way of the sword.
I mean, to be fair, even when you hit something in the face with one of those lasers, they do heal more than anything.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh, that one I'm more curious about. The wink.
Right.
Very precious.
His
I am
father's...
told these devices are quite difficult to master.
The stone!
Someone of your
Right.
extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Very curious.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Obviously.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Also, why do I feel like she commissioned them from Tataru?
Honestly, those noliths do look really cool.
Thank you.
Zay. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Yeah. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Oh, don't worry. We are mainly just talking about some of the adventures we've been on.
Yeah.
Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I can't jump off that. That's lame. Have to jump off over here. That is still a really cool aetheryte design.
Yeah. So far from the weirdest I've seen.
Not weird in the slightest. It's actually just really cool.
It's like, yes, I know I could have teleported here, but I felt like running here.
What took you so long?
We took the long route. It was very nice.
It was in a route. Actually got some exercise in. Oh, well, let's actually finish off this thing. Rob? As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum was hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe much means us ill. I agree.
Yeah. Something else. Something's going on.
Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed from, not from anger, I think, but desperation. Again, I agree. Stola?
For us, I feel responsible for the schism of House Levieux would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. Yet, neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief.
Like I said, I don't think he disowned them out of malice or ill will.
I'm wondering if it was to give them freedom of movement.
Or perhaps... I don't know. Alvin?
If I intend to master these sages' armaments, now that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Noliths as allies in battle. Simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Zay? Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphinode's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me.
That's true. And Hells, you also have your own special weapon over there.
Yep.
Miss Crystal Rapier.
We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Cryle?
Enjoyed your time with the Levieurs, I hope? I asked how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their hands held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide. And the flower bequeathed to you by Hydeland.
You guys do, I don't.
Oh, that is fair. Do you work tomorrow?
What I mean by no is we should at least get into that there. I mean, or at least take the quest.
We can accept the quest, but we can like start it another day. Then we finish like.
We can pause here and then start the that quest on Friday.
Oh yeah, just a heads up. Silver is having a change in their routinely schedule each week.
Yeah.
They can no longer do Saturdays, so they're requesting either Fridays or Sundays.
I mean, do we just swap from our regular Fridays to Saturday then, or?
Yeah, we can. Just letting you know.
That sounds good.
Okay. When is that taking effect?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I'll let you know as soon as Floof gets back.
Okay.
They did say it had to do with the upcoming football games that are going to be starting football season.
Let's see. There we go. Very well. We will catch you nerds later.
Alright.
I might go on a little bit longer, start leveling some of my classes. Because I still need to get Machinist
work
up.
on Machinist, my dude.
Do you want Machinist to be your Endwalker gear?
Yeah.
He wants range fizz for that. Remember.
Yeah.
I mean, my archer is nowhere near ready. My Machinist is so much closer.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Alright. See y'all.
Excuse me. Let's see. Horse chestnut weapon coffer. What does that give me for excuse me. Yeah, my Reaper attire and weapon. Oh, weapon's fine. What's the 515? Probably get the gear for this, but I might go for a weapon for something else. Oh yeah, definitely my actually, hold on. Sage is only 70, so. Still mildly annoyed how the no lists are off-centered slightly. Item level doesn't exceed. Say the coffer. Yeah. Okay, so 3 pieces. Oh, did not mean to do that. 430. Hold on, what was the eye level for summoner? My summoner weapon? Quote unquote weapon. 430, yeah. Aja Codex. Tome Gear will take you 4 levels into the expansion and Dungeon Gear starting to go through. Onwards. Expansion and Dungeon Gear starting to go through, and onwards is best gear for you. Okay. Definitely need at least the pants, which I do not have yet. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. And it comes with its own butterfly. The sound effect it makes. Oh, interesting. Butterfly rests down there and it comes up here whenever I open the book. Neat. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Alright, I could use the bathroom, then I'm gonna get started on leveling. gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Now register for... God damn it. Lidar. Leave the party. Yes. Alright. Alright. That was weird. I don't know why I couldn't jump. Well, if it isn't our staff's honorary member. Serving staff's honorary member. If you ever got tired of the whole adventuring thing, I'd be happy to offer you a job waiting tables. Can't jump over. Invisible wall. The hell was that? I love how just chill everyone is in this game. Actually, I think I need to step back just a smidge. Okay. Because I've got quite a ways until 22 minutes. So yeah, I got plenty of time to work on another thumbnail. Stop looking at the camera. At the very least, Actually, no. Yeah, I like that better. And of course, that print screen didn't work, so nah. Oh, still, that's a good one. That'll be good for a thumbnail. Can't jump on the boat or in the water. Lame. Okay. Definitely need to save up some gil for that. Interesting. Lovely sword. Sheath is lovely as well. to pistol. Very nice. Ooh. Nice. It's dyeable too. Not glammable. Excuse me. Oh, that's interesting. They're not conical in shape. They're actually like hooks. Interesting. Those are pretty cool ones. Has nothing to do with the fact that they're also they're also purple, or at least have purple on them. Absolutely nothing to do with that. I don't see anything, nothing. Cool if I could sit on this. Nope, can't sit on it, that's lame. Guess I have to sit on it like this. It kind of fits. Kind of works. I mean, obviously it looks like I'm hovering slightly, but don't pay attention to the minor details. Excuse me. Ricochet and Wildfire. Ricochet. Neat. Man. Music is really nice here. Oh, excuse me. Almost. Almost. No, no dialogue. Welcome. Step right in. If you've placed your order, find yourself a seat and we'll be along shortly. Oh, looks like is that a first time visit to Sharlayan? Probably. You say barbarians, but right now I am in the middle. I am working on a innovative new set of techniques, as well as a job stone entirely. So, you can't say that I'm a barbarian when I am literally part of the first generation of innovation for a new job entirely. Good lord. Okay, which one is that then? Five, maybe? Nope. Oh, that's 3. Okay. I see it now. No? Why are you saying that's not set 3? Or is it the wrong side? Yep, there it is. It's right side, set 3. Oh, no, never mind. It really depends on which one you hold first. Okay. Okay. Come on, good lord. Good lord. Ugh. Excuse me. literally the moment that another freaking high-level dungeon starts, I'm going to be brought in. But god damn, it's like there's nobody doing anything. Good God. What is going on? It's just nobody... I guess just nobody's, doing... like... those roulettes right now? I don't know. It's weird. Man, if this keeps up, I'm gonna have to quit the stream and just try this again tomorrow. You know, I'm starting to think that me moving up in the queue is the role waiting list is other DPS. Oh, I'm starting to think that it was other DPS leaving after waiting. Finally. Alright, so what do we got today? I mean, hit that one or whatever. God damn it. Psyche flare. Just pop out of existence. You might want to get to work. And right as I cast it, we go right back into combat. That actually looks pretty cool. I'll grade on it, whether or not I get it. Hold on. Ah, I see. It's the eye level. The eye level is why I can't equip it. Okay, makes sense, I suppose. How many tomestones? I have 340 tomestones. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Another Xavier. Honestly, I might call the stream here. Given how long that wait took, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take just as long. Well, maybe I could do, actually, maybe I could do my Sage quest, because, Idleshire. Also, it was recommended to me that the starting Sage quest, it's best to do that on the easiest difficulty, since the AI team kind of shtick doesn't actually work as well as it should. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna start this from the beginning as well, since. Let's see. Wait, let us venture forth. Yeah. Yep. Since I did other solo instances, of course it reset it. Sadly, it didn't give me the opportunity to change the difficulty, so I'm probably gonna die, or either I'm gonna die or she's gonna die. I've come. It may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. All the home dangerous creatures. Focus on applying your techniques. You are a tank, so it makes sense. excuse me. Some nautical fundamentals. Cast Cardia on me. That will establish a magical link between us. The residual aether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. Yep. Yes, just so. Let us continue. Sizable fiend head. I believe this calls for a barrier. Believe that is, yeah, Eucrasia. Make your spell using Eucrasia and then cast Eucrasian Diagnosis on me. This will bestow a barrier on me that provides both protection and healing. Excellent. Now you may proceed with confidence. Note here. Let us head deeper into the arboretum. Please watch my back. Oh, come on, really? Ah, fuck's sake. Ah. Go with easy. Oh, no, fuck it. This is more for the story anyways, because this is basically just really fucking annoying. I need to remember what my attacks are and what's not an attack. Note here. Let us head deeper into the arboretum. You a novice. You say that, but I've died and gotten you killed several times. Excuse me. Yeah, but what might this be? Some manner of plants seem to have been harvested here. Can identify by their remaining parts, however. Maybe other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Here too. An impression on the edge of the lily pad suggests someone knelt here, perhaps to draw water. Peculiar trace. Flurries of tiny bubbles break the water surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. Can you see it, I wonder? Nope. More of the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? Sitting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while foraging for food. Fine scorch marks are an evidence of the leafage, reminiscent of those by sage magics. Traces of ice. Someone recently fought here. A proficient wielder of magic. The future does not be close. Be on your guard. Defeat Loifa and his accomplices. I've got this. Stay back. Very well. Okay. Oh, wow. For now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can see why it was recommended I actually do that, because before I literally could not get through it. The rest of them, it was recommended doing it on easy. Loifa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the enhanced. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again! What's this? Perhaps a sample of what they'd been seeking? The pouches they dropped contain a plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but none I've seen in the course of my studies. As I made my way out, I stumbled upon what appears to be a diary by the entrance. Though much of its contents were magically obfuscated, I couldn't make out some nautical terms. so we may assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. Oh, there goes Varen. See ya, Varen. Oh, is she inside the building at the center? Yep, here she is. I've dispatched a plant to Sharlayan for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Cyril, have you been practicing with the Noliths while I wasn't looking? I ask because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrate a remarkable proficiency. Regardless, just plain you have a gift for the art. A sage whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though, sometimes I can help but wonder if the sage's arts are created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? The fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our master's prescribed policy, as Master Louis Soir and Master Foldenet have? But I muse to no avail. Will be a while before we head back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. Diary of Sage is now available for perusal. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. Choose 1 and 2. Diary of Sage, entry 1. A young child was brought in today, so very young to be suffering so, but if anyone can save her, tis we Sage is a physicist technon, and save her we will. Entry 2. Though it took many days and repeated treatments, we have managed to stabilize our most recent patient. We adapted the Eucrasian spell as my clever husband proposed, and it worked wonders. His brilliance truly belies his youth. Despite being 50 years my junior, he's already achieved so much. Huh. Curious. It'd be cool if you could keep the weapon out for certain poses, especially like if they're not directly in your hand. Painfully Ishgardian, man. Every time I see that, it cracks me up. But that's gonna call it for this stream. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Sorry that these last like 30-ish minutes were not really very eventful, but if you enjoyed it, I'm glad you did at the very least. But yeah, so that's gonna call it for this video. Or stream, sorry, not video. If you enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like on the VOD whenever it goes up, and comment down below as well. If you're watching this over on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow so you can be notified whenever I go live again. And feel free to chat in the stream, because apparently YouTube is Twitch is getting a little tricky with specific types of followers, or watchers specifically, because they're rolling out like bots in order to make sure that bot streamers or bot viewers aren't watching, and as a result, if you don't actually interact with the chat, like if you don't say something in the chat, it actually does not count you as a watcher. So you got to be careful with that. Oh yeah, you might not have noticed, but I actually have the channel points thing set up. So now you can, as well as doing the throwing stuff at me or fishing, you can also, excuse me, you can also do some stuff with the channel points. But, what else? Make sure to also subscribe over on YouTube as well. And feel free to check out my content. You might enjoy that. I got a lot of voice acting stuff going on. Voice acting gameplays primarily. You might enjoy it. But, in the meantime, I'm going to find somebody to raid here on Twitch. So, let's see who we can raid. Just refresh the page real quick. Yes, I got it. Stop telling me the same thing over and over again, please. I wonder if I can raid Alishek's life. Would be fun. Let's see if I can. Because I like Alishek's life's content on YouTube. On their YouTube channel, Alishek's Death. And they're playing The Walking Dead. I've been curious about that game. It's based off the comic, not the, Nope. Cannot raid Alishek's life. That's lame. How about Stargazer? Stargazer KG. They're playing a game called Unsighted. So why not? Let's go raid them. Yep. So for everyone watching on YouTube, this will be the end of this stream. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.